Hope you're having a good one. Let's play some Final Fantasy V. It's always a risk playing Final Fantasy music because, man, if there's anything that someone's going to have, like, tried to copyright, it's Final Fantasy. Okay, here we go. We're making one of these guys again. Whoop. And look, they don't flip up anymore. Da 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 da. All it takes, it's funny, right? You hold them down, you spray them with water, and voila. Okay, we are gonna make another one of these. So we gave away one of these in the Moko Gang's PP party. We're gonna make a purple version. So Seslin won, and Seslin said they like purple, so we're gonna make a purple version. I was figuring dark purple for the dark green, this lavender lilac for the light green, and then black for the gray. Except I think I'm gonna flop the wings. So the wings I think I'm gonna make. Oh no, I flipped them anyway. I'll flip them more like the picture. I think it'll look better with a black and then the light purple. So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, here we go. We'll do this. Rosie, how are you doing? Happy new day. Okay. Howdy, partner. Okay, so we're making another one of these. And I'm gonna go ahead and write this down.
Pancake.
Mini Cthulhu. Okay. So I am using a 2.75 hook. I don't remember what I used last time. I think, like, I wonder if sometimes people just wait. Do they wait till the moment that I start streaming to, like, Discord me? Maybe it's seeing me on streaming that's like, oh yeah. Oh, you were playing Dave the Diver? How was that? Oh, you just did a 3-hour stream. Nice. You met new cool people. Cool. Excellent. Dave the Diver. It's been on my wish list. I'm not buying it until it's more than half off. Yeah, we got a lot of friendos. Oops, the hat came off already. Still pinging me on Discord. Thank you. Oh, you're still getting back in crochet. Okay. That's fun. You feel that you got it was on sale too. They haven't quite taken it down to 50%. I think they've taken it down to like 40%. So close. Oh, really? New DLC, really? Okay. Well, maybe they'll discount it then. Hey, Senu. A jungle DLC for diving. Well, that'll be fascinating. Oop, I almost did 50. All right, Senu, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, we got a kitty. Oh, another kitty. Double kitty. 40 streakers, 40 naked frogs, and 1 to grow. Thank you so much. You like the project? Well, thank you. Wow! Lots of Naimons. Wow, we just had a bunch of naked frog, down a bunch of Naimons. Welcome in, everyone. Barn Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're just about to start making another Cthulhu here. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Making and crafting. If you're not already following Barn Bunny, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. On Twitch. Wait. Is that Clont Witch or Clon Twitch or KL on Twitch? I'm sorry. Please help me. There's so many options. Bunny Raid, thank you so much. I don't have any bunny rabbits. We have mushrooms and owls and Cthulhu's. I don't have a sheep. We made a sheep, but I don't have any bunnies. I'm sorry, but welcome on in. You go buy all of those. Oh, good. I'm glad. Or Crafty on Goblin, how are you doing? Welcome on in. And a few more. Okay. Yeah, I guess because actually it could also be like some sort of itch. You've got so many options. Well, hey, Barn Bunny, what were you up to today? If you've got things you want to share, whether it's photos or projects or whatever, please feel free to drop in chat, Instagram, whatever. Happy to take a look. Always fun to see what other projects people are working on. Oh, you were gardening for the first half of the stream. Nice. And Stardew Valley cross stitch. Oh, very cool. All the questions. Any fun gardening stuff, and what kind of Stardew Valley cross stitch? Well, again, welcome in everyone. I really appreciate the raid. We do a bunch of crafting stuff here. I even do chainmaille. It's kind of hard to see. This is a cactus with a gold necklace. Maybe this will be a little bit more familiar. So we do chainmail, crochet, knitting, all the fun stuff. And later we will be reading. I will be reading Japanese manga and translating it. We're currently reading Chainsaw Man. Still kind of at the beginning. We read this ages ago, but we're going to read through it again. As well as a bunch of other stories, including if you've never seen Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, which is WonderCat Kyuu-chan, this is adorable. Oh no, we don't look at that. That's tragic. Dropping cake. Instagram, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, please drop an Instagram. Hey Rudy, how are you doing? You ate cake with ice cream. There you go. Oh wait, hold on a second. You know, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Daiwai, hope you're doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Seno again, thank you for the stream chicken. Chicken, good to see you. And everyone else, Rosie, good to see you all. Okay, hold on. There we go. Bunbunny.art. If you're not already following bunbunny.art, go give Bun... Oh, Artsy Mad Woman's on. Oh, look at this, see? There you go. Oh, is this the Stardew Valley? Is that a Jumino or whatever they're called? Oh, very cute. The very like sparkly eyes. Ooh, wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is like you made it? That's pretty cool looking. It's like a crocheted geode. That's wild. Some progress pics of the card. Yeah, okay. You're a bit further along now. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, crochet geode. That's wild. Ooh, thick mushroom lady. That's wild too. Very cool. I love the colors. Nice and thick. You got a little shrimp? Wait, what's the shrimp here? Big building representation of you at a computer while coding. Oh, that's perfect. And you're allergic to shrimp. Perfect. That's adorable. Was this actually a kit or you just build this? This is wild. Oh, shrimp was a kid. Okay, because I was gonna say if like you pull this out of like pieces you had, I am, but that's pretty funny though. So very cute. Oh, a little hand manta or something. Oh, a little dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, you're so cute. Lovely stuff. Oh, and like the beach. Ah, I've been to the beach in ages. Ooh, lovely. Look at that. It's just the patterns and everything. So beautiful. Ooh, wow. Where is this? It's somewhere cold. Oh, it was 19 weeks ago. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, Atlantic Canada. Okay. Like Nova Scotia and whatnot. Newfoundland. Yeah, okay. I've been to Halifax many years ago, like 20 years ago. But that's the only time I've ever made it up that way. Oh, so pretty. You look happy, which is good. I like you can see the reflections of the surf in your glasses. That's awesome. Oops. Oh, Mom, hello. How are you doing? Ooh, watercolor? Very nice. Not quite watercolor. What is, like acrylics? Like a mixture. Very nice. Happy Monday, all Mom. Oh, you did a Hollow Knight. Very nice. Very spoopy. Oh, this is wild. Oh, okay. It was watercolor. Then you used the watered down acrylic for the white. Got it. I was wondering because I saw the white and I'm like, well, not watercolor, but everything else looked watercolory. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, how'd you do the white? Mixed media, what? This is great. This is your first cross stitch? That's awesome. I mean, because especially this is like crazy back stitching. You know what I love about a piece like this is the back stitching really makes the piece. I see so many cross stitches nowadays that are just like, I dumped a really large picture into a pattern maker and here's all the pixels. And it's like, well, okay. Wait, how did I not like that? Another Jumino in 3D form. Tess, how are you doing? We're looking at Barn Bunny's art. Ooh, face painting, nice. Oh, it's Twisted Hatter. Twisted Hatter's designs. I've done a couple of hers. We've done the Oogie Boogie hat, and we did the octopus hat, and also the jellyfish hat. Yeah, that's awesome. Really nice. I had on the to-do list to do the a couple of the other ones that are pretty wild, but you know, time. Oh, Cat Bus. We a couple months ago we read My Neighbor Totoro in Japanese. Well, it wasn't really reading it in Japanese. No, it was reading it in Japanese. We have we have the movie version of the book, or book version of the movie. And so it's like all the stills from the movie, but then the dialogue is in there in Japanese. And so we read through the movie a couple months ago. And then I made this chainmail of Totoro. Anyway, beautiful. Doing well. You got, oh, you got a, wait, a Manapeti? Got Subway for dinner, now heading home. All right, well, enjoy. You know, I probably need to get some sort of like, oh, you've done Oogie Boogie and Jack Skellington. Very nice. Yeah, we've read through Kiki and Totoro. And I've got a bunch of the other books. Wait, hold on one side. There we go. So this is an example. Well, this is the book we read, but we've got a bunch of these in Ghibli form. So Tonari no Totoro. And again, it's basically, it just looks like this, and with their dialogue and sound effects. So we went through the whole book. It was a lot of fun. Very cute. Here's the cat bus. Totally normal. Buffa. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll be able to read a Ghibli next. Usually we read them in between the series. Coffee. So, but Barn Bunny again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. If you need to do post stream care, please don't let me hold you up. We're just gonna be starting a new little guy here. Wow, no! It's okay. He's all right. He's got padding. We're gonna be making a purple one. Hey, coffee. Not yet. Later. Barn Bunny raided in, and we were looking at their Instagram, and that just this reminded me that we had read Totoro. So. Good stuff. All right. Well, thank you again. So yeah, we're going to be making, we had a giveaway through some friends, and we gave away one of these little Cthulhus, and I kind of like this guy, and it's the first one we made. So I offered to make a new one, and they said they liked purple, the person that won the giveaway. So we're going to make a version of this, but dark green, lighter green, and the gray. So we're going to swap in these colors, and it's going to look fantastic. Actually, you know what? You think black or like white? I'll go black. Purple more evil. Oh no, that's the wrong pattern. Actually, hold on. You can yeah, no, it's not. That was the sheep we made. There's the current pattern. Yeah, this is that goes to the Ravelry for this sheep that we made. We just finished this late last week. This is a knitted sheep. Let me change that link. I've got like a million things here. I'm not sure which one that is. Okay, there it is. There we go. That's it. Oh no, the sheep's name is Baked Potato. Baked Potato. Okay. Lurking for supper. Oh, thank you, Barn Bunny. Thank you again so much for the raid. And thank you for the lurk. 2 names, yes. Baked is the first name. Potato is the family name. Okay. Okay. I forget. Is this? Aha! Look at that.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? Okay, so this is not an interior pull. Every time with these skeins, I mean, come on. Come on. All right, we're doing it. Coffee, how are you doing? I made the other pizza today. Check this out. So these were the ingredients. Well, these were some of the ingredients. That's a big block of mozzarella there. There's the dough. Oh. There's the uncooked pizza. And there is the cooked pizza. And chopped up. Oh, delicious. I only ate half the pizza. And I will be doing my best to eat the remaining 6 pieces over the next 2 days. Yeah, no, it's not alive anymore. But it's okay. They didn't have long to live anyway. You doing okay? You're surviving on Monday? All right, congratulations. All right. Okay, I don't remember. Is it better to go smaller or bigger? I feel like I should go smaller with the hook. Let's go smaller. We're gonna go B. Yeah, I know. Well, we'll use it all. The pizza was really good. The pizza's good. And I've got leftovers for once. Although there's a good shot that when I go to in stream, I'm gonna have half of it again. But I will try not to. I will try not to. It's not my own recipe. I got the recipe off of a website. They call it much to Corin's enjoyment, Sicilian style pizza. So go the smallest. Yeah, I decided to go smaller. So they said 2.5 millimeter, and I've got a 2.25 and a 2.75. So we'll go around it. Hi, little pistachio. Yes, we're making this guy again, but we're going to make it with purple. We're making a purple one. How are you doing? Okay, so we start with a magic ring single crochet. Oh, right. We are also going to do the yarn under technique, which always takes me a little while to get used to. Oops. Okay. You're doing okay? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. You ordered a crochet dragon pattern book. Oh boy. Is it like lots of dragon patterns? That sounds like fun. Was it made before 2025? Like, are you sure it wasn't AI? I saw an interesting graph today that was looking at kind of like the increase of app releases on like Apple and stuff, largely due to like AI generated app generation. But when you look at like the overall app rating and like app access, it stays the same, and like if not decreases a little. It's basically, yeah, exactly. Someone made a comment that like now instead of like doing one useless app each week, I can now create like 60 apps each week and have 0 users. Like, yep. Funny how that works. Hey, Corin. Happy Monday. How are you doing? It's kind of funny how like people seem to forget that, like, oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing this in spiral. 1, 2. I've got like I kind of lodge the same complaint with video games, right? Which is like, hey, I'm glad that you've released yet another video game that you want people to play all their time on and spend hundreds of dollars on. But as one individual, at most, I can handle one of those games, if at all. So given that there's like 100 of those games out there, like, kind of a problem. Notice this is going to happen Monday. If an AI generates apps, we'll just get a lot more specific apps compared to general apps coming from companies with a wide audience. 5, 6. Crazy Taxi AI slap. Oh, is people saying it was AI stuff to make Crazy Taxi? Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, they confirmed it was AI generated? Really? That's funny. Well, you know. Oh, Crazy Taxi, you know, like it was a, I don't know if I would call it a cult game, but anyway, in the Xbox game thing yesterday, or whenever it was, they announced like a new Crazy Taxi. You're back home? Service dropped and you got home. Oh no. Should be the other way around. Your service should get better. Uh-oh. Huh. What does the Sicilian pizza have as toppings? I forget. It has some sort of broccoli rabe or whatever, and some other stuff. What is going on? But I just use the dough and some amount of the pizza sauce. Looks like Mid-Top Madness. Oh yeah. Always says that when you enter your driveway. You're home, click. I cannot actually find a good local source of broccoli rabe. I could probably go to Whole Foods, but I just haven't done that. Yeah, that's right. I just kind of threw on the toppings that I want. So today was Kalamata olives and jalapenos and mushrooms. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. All right, so that's round 2. Now we're going to do 1 and increase until the end. Oh. 1 and increase. Okay, I forget if I do... Wow, this tells you how bad it's been. I think... No, you know what? I'm going to go into the first stitch. I don't think I did that first time, because it was just too hard. You had to watch 17 presentations in one day? Ooh. If you were talking to your colleague, you'd be playing AI or not. It was rough. Oh no, I'm sorry. I posted some stuff in Discord about some stuff I had to read today. I hadn't realized how advanced the transhumanism folks had gotten and how pervasive. Like, that's interesting. Apparently this is pretty common in Silicon Valley right now. I don't know really how common, but like, yikes. Yikes. It's kind of one of those days when you realize, like, really, this is where we are. You start to hear the things about, like, oh yeah, there's like a voluntary extinction movement and all these things, and it's like, oh. Like, this is not where I wanted to spend brain cycles today, but here we are. It's going to be a really hard awakening for some of those people when the whole market just collapses on them. But, you know. What really infuriated me, but very cool, when you ask questions, you just see everything fall apart. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Simple questions like, why did you write that? It's not true. I was just talking about this with a colleague, and they were making a comment, and I said, all professors have to do is go back to oral exams. You know, and they don't have to be lengthy. You need like 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes with each student. Now, I got it. Some classes that's not going to be possible. They're too big. But at the end of the day, if you're grading like 100 papers, maybe it's faster. But yeah, all you have to do. I took a chemistry lab. No, I TA'd a chemistry lab. And the teacher's tests were a piece of chalk and the whiteboard and the blackboard. And he would literally hand them the piece of chalk and he would just start asking them questions. Right? It's the easiest way to understand what a student understands and doesn't understand. And in the bigger scheme of things, from like grading a paper or a test and designing the test and all that stuff, way faster. So. Hey, Play in the Mud. How are you doing? Welcome on in. There's news that NASPAC a few days ago won't change their rules for... Oh yeah, I saw that about the SpaceX thing. Yeah, thank goodness. I think enough people saw that coming. Play in the Mud, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the throwing today? Hey, if you're not following Play in the Mud, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. They're usually at the pottery wheel making some awesome stuff. Chatting up a storm while they're tossing the mud around. How was it? Welcome on in. Enrique Forever, how are you doing? We are making we're making this guy over there, right? This guy, but we're doing it in purple. This is for a giveaway through the Moko group. So we're making a purple Cthulhu. A Puthulu. Or something like that. We just started. So if any of you are so inclined, grab a crochet needle. Damn, Purple People Eater. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're making, so like the green will be the purple, the lighter green will be the lighter purple, and the gray will be the black. At least that's the plan. I vaguely recall that we did this relatively well. I mean, relatively easily. Like I didn't have too many big problems with it. Okay. That was round 3. Playing the mud, if you got links you want to share of work you're on, been able to do, or stuff you got recently, please feel free to drop those in chat. Always fun to look at stuff. Or if you got a raid and run, clean up, you probably have like mud all over you. I'm sorry, clay. Please take care of what you need to. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the thing here. Single crochet increase. Oh, okay, they're just being a little goofy with this. Single crochet. Single crochet increase. Okay, let me mark that first stitch, which is now 3 back. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, single crochet increase, and then 2 and an increase. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more here. I do this 2 and increase, and then we're gonna take a look at your Instagram. Thank you for posting. 1, 2. I hope that's right. Sometimes, you know, the joy of crochet is like sometimes it's hard to tell like where you are in the number of stitches. Okay. You made 87 mugs today. Wow, that's amazing. Where do you oh yes. Yeah, there we go. All right. I remember seeing, we talked about this. I saw playing the mud at the Maryland Sheep and Wool. Really awesome stuff. Really funny mugs, sayings and stuff. Look at that. It's like it's knitted pottery. You've got a video in here somewhere about how you made those, like, or in the process of making those, right? Yeah, like here. You're rethinking your Montreal day, but now you will go no matter what. Even if it rains ducks and geese, you're going to go to Montreal. Okay. Do you know what you're going to do in Montreal? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a bunch of stuff. 8 more presentations tomorrow, and you truly don't have the spirit to endure them. Yeah, you know, I mean, surely there's 1 or 2 that are okay, right? And very cool. With a lot of love and care. I mean, you got to do a lot of effort just to make the pot, but then all this stuff to add the stuff. Oh, the oratory. Yes, I've been there I've only been to Montreal twice, but I made it to the oratory both times. It's a beautiful place. Oh, this is all clay? Holy crap. That's amazing. Have you ever worked with natural clay? Kind of curious. I know a couple potters that have done like local sourced clay. Aw. Beautiful stuff. You have used some clay that's dug out of the ground. Nice. Okay. A couple potters that make like teapots and stuff that they've gone the route of like to the local stream or whatever to try different things. What is this? Oh, okay, that's not clay. That's like what do you call it? Buffalo chicken dip. Not clay. Buffalo chicken dip. Oh. Are you around the like Washington DC area? The reason I ask is we had the same problem. We had the same. I live near DC on the Virginia side, and yeah, we had this. We called it snowcrete. We called it the snowcrete problem. That's wild. You haven't seen the new expansion yet? Oh, they have a new expansion? New renovations. Oh, okay, wow. It was beautiful before. Super gritty and beautiful dark red color, but it didn't hold water. Nah. Southern Kentucky, you get the same storm. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It was wild, right? Because at least where we were, like it did all the snow, and then, yeah, it just like fused into like solid ice everywhere. And at least where we were, and I'm a pretty urban area, they only like, even on 2-lane roads, they cleared 1 lane in the middle. And then like it didn't, right? It stayed frozen, and we were below like 5 degrees, 10 degrees below freezing for like a whole week. It didn't get above freezing. So it just stayed and got worse. Eventually in like the major thoroughfares, the county had to basically get out chisel with crews and dump trucks and like chisel out the ice and haul it away. It was ridiculous. And then it snowed again. Oh my gosh. Nightmares. Oh, check it out. There you go. This is a good shot. Good view of like all the mugs they've got. That's that's so awesome. Demi, how are you doing? Your schools are closed for 2 weeks. Wow. That's wild. Well, thank you so much again. Go and check out Play in the Mud, Holly Studios on Instagram. There you go. Go check them out. Play in the Mud on Twitch. Yeah, that was a wild storm. You could tell the county how much in the past around this area that the county and the area has relied on it getting warm very soon after the snow, because they were not ready for a whole week of sub-zero temperatures. It wasn't really sub-zero, but we were pretty close because we were in like the 10s. Anyway. Oh. And here we are now with like 90-degree weather, so woohoo. Curious Play in the Mud has a big convention coming up. I cannot imagine trying to travel with all that pottery. You must have very good like packing technique to protect everything. Combat a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will stay as dulcet as I possibly can. Until we get to Chainsaw Man. Well, all I can offer is to stay hydrated. One, two, increase, and then one. Okay, so we're good. I appreciate a pattern, a crochet pattern that tries to space out the increases. I don't know. It's while it's sometimes not necessary, I don't know. It's relatively easy to do, and it shows, I think, that the pattern maker is actually like paying a little bit more attention. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Good luck tomorrow. Hello, Aranita. How are you doing? Thank you for checking. We're just starting our purple Thulu, our Purpulu, our Kuthurple. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. This is a very like it looks more red. It looks more red on this camera. It's a little bit of a darker, not quite as a vibrant red. It is a very nice purple. It is Shashanmaya. Ooh. Color, it's color 128. You know, it's really not hard to give things like pretty names. Oh well. Ooh, I missed it. Oh well. I bought this Shashanmire a year or so ago. It was kind of expensive, but it's a nice yarn. So, you know, to each their own. Pancake. Ooh. Okay, so this is the back to the beginning. Back to the very beginning. One, two. Oh, ad break. Okay, I need to get some water. So, because I had a big pizza before I started stream, and the amount of water I did not consume was considerable. So let me do an increase here, and then I'm going to grab some more water, and we'll be right back. Yeah, the pizza was delicious. Check it out. There we go. That was before it was baked. There's the dough. Check out them bubbles. That's some happy yeast. Some ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, delish. Half of it is left, so gonna attempt to eat it over the next 2 days, but we shall see. All right, ad break time. I'll be right back. Grab some water.
How many night monsters have you seen today? How many night monsters have you seen today? How many night monsters?
Oh, just got back. Wait, who? What now? Oh, Ebony Dragon, how are you doing? How was the work going today? Thank you for the dragon hugs. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just got back. We were getting some water. Hey, for notifying Ebony Dragon. Well, I probably missed the auto thing, but go click on Ebony Dragon's name. Click follow. Go check out the next stream. Usually making plushies, like, in the really hard way. Meaning, like, sewing. Like, this is easy. The stuff Ebony Dragon does is, like, much harder. You know, it's really funny. For whatever reason, your name shows up as Ebony Dragor. And it really got me hyper paranoid there for a second. Hold on, let me show you what I mean here. You say that, but crochet's the one craft you can't do. You're finishing up the next batch of patchwork fabric. Okay, that's what it was. I saw something about like fabric making, but I was like, I wasn't sure. Check this out. It's like Ebony Dragor. Like, wait a minute, that's not right. It's like, have I been mispronouncing your name this whole time? No. There are those moments though. Maniacal Queen, how are you doing? your alter ego. Or could it be your alter orc? Starbug, how are you doing? Alright, I'm catching up. Maniacal Queen, good to see you. Okay, we've got a streak from Starbug, so let's quickly get this. Or let's not quickly get it, but let me quickly do it before I forget. Alright, are we ready? Starbike, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! 65 naked frogs streaking. Oh, with a Gojo. And another Gojo. And a Chungo. Wow. And one to grow. Thank you so much, Starbike. I was going to say, uh-oh. Okay. This one will take a while. Are we ready? You're live eating dinner, hopefully chilling out for a bit. Work, oh no, work following home again. Can't wait to get this damn website done. Oof. How is that looking? Okay, we're getting close to the breaking point of the system, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go here. Semi, thank you so much for the 250 stream streak. Just get ready for the next hour of frogs running across the screen. We're gonna probably loop through the music. Like, oh, you got a shiny and a Gojo. 215. We gotta loop the. Oh, there's not a Chungo. It's so long we loop it twice. Oh, and ooh, another Chungo. Is that like 3 Chungos? Oh, more Chungos. It's a Chungo mania. Can we do 3 times? Okay, no. And one to grow. No. 250 stream, found 215 stream streak. Thank you so much. That was a. Oh, you know what? People Haw on a Goose. That would be a great one to add to the mix. Thank you for reminding me about People Haw on a Goose. Two naked Gojos. That's a lot of naked frogs. They can fix one thing. If you ask them 5 times to fix, you can make it work. Ugh. Did you put in a change request? Did you pay an extra $500 for the thing that you asked for in the first place? What a frog train, I know, right? Okay. All right, well, welcome in everyone. Also, so a reminder here, we're making a purple version of Cthulhu. Making a purple Cthulhu. Or trying. Oops. We are currently on round 5. And I'm doing 3 in an increase. So we did the giveaways with Moko, the Moko gang, and one of the items that we did the giveaway for was the little mini Cthulhu here. But I thought, you know, we've had this little guy forever. I don't want to give away this one. So I asked Seslin, who's the person who won the Cthulhu, if they wanted any other color combinations, and they said they like purple. So right before stream, I looked through my cotton yarn and I found these 2 purples. So that's what we're going to use. Rebecca, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. If they would just have given you the access code when you asked for it, they could skip away happily with their 800 and never hear from your company again. Oh man, good luck. You're very happy for your friend. They're allowed to hold the baby. Oh, from yesterday evening. Nice. Wow. That's awesome. Do they know at this point, like, how much longer they'll need to stay in the hospital? Boy, the music in this one was a lot more, a lot darker. You'd like to remind everyone your technical job is front desk. I'm not paid for title or nor titled enough to deal with this BS. Thank you. Oh, yeah, thanks. Sorry, I'm reading this the wrong way. Yeah, thanks to being the most technologically advanced individual in the entire nonprofit here, you sit. Oh boy. Congratulations. Today has been a very productive day. You've been able to catch up a lot on your studies. Just one chapter left to read, and then you'll start the ESA homework paper or something. Oh, excellent. Well, good luck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're going to be doing 6 rounds of just single crochet. So no more increasing. So that will start to make our sphere. So if you remember how this pattern works, the sphere of the head and this part of the body are actually all one. So we make the sphere, we start to decrease, but then we don't close it off, and then we sort of grow again and make the body. So these two pieces are all one, and that's what we're starting with. Yeah, I forgot this. You actually make these separately. Ugh. And sew them on separately. I am a lot of work. Forgot about that. Do 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 do. No. All depending on the baby's development. Oh, okay. When you had your daughter, she had to reach 2 kilos to be able to be on her own without oxygen support, and you had to complete a baby CPR education. Oh, wow, yeah. I believe it'll be similar for them. They're lucky maybe around August. Oh, wow. Okay. Goodness, well, one day at a time, and then time will fly. Right? How long has that been for you now? A couple years? 3 years? No, 2 years. One, two, three, four, five. Somewhere between 1 and 10 years, yeah. Baby was around 25th September. I believe in about that time. Takes a little bit of, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty early. Pretty early. Oh, she's 2.5. Okay. Wow. Almost 2.5. Goodness. Growing so quickly. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Do you still have the dragon? What would you call that? Jumper? Not jumper. One piece that you crocheted. That thing was cute. Her favorite plaything is you. Loves to climb you as a play park. That's so cute. Hey, Lil Vanten. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. So feel so bad you haven't been in chat lately? Oh no, hey. You've been busy packing for a move. Oh, that's awesome. What wait, where are you moving? If you can say. Congratulations, good luck. You just still have it? Way too little now. You're gonna save it for a long time, yeah. Oh, it was very cute. All right, so that was row 6. We have to do 6 rows total like that, so 5 more. Oh, your hometown. Okay, 3 hours away. You're gonna get the keys on July 1st, just an apartment though. Oh, well, hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. Have you been back to your hometown much? Kind of curious. You know, given the way like life is going now, I hope to move back to where I grew up in about 5 years. And it will have been about 35 years since I've been, lived there. I go back usually for Christmas and maybe some other times, but so I've got like some amount of like familiarity with stuff, but the weird thing will be is I have not kept in touch with like high school friends. There's a few people that I've like stayed connected with that aren't family. So it'll be weird. Like, I don't know what I'll do, if it'll be like, hey, calling up old friends and be like, how's life been for the last, 35 years? I don't know. That'll be weird. She can't say pizza. She says a female swear word instead. Well, that's cute in its own way. Oh no. Too funny. The C word, really? Wow, why that word? That's remarkable. Lumi! Hello. Soot everywhere. I'm starting to realize how much stuff unnecessary stuff you've accumulated. Oh boy, yeah. Apartment for 10 years and lived in the city for 12. Feels good to finally move home. Oh, that's awesome. I can totally commiserate with the unnecessary stuff. Although I was just thinking about this the other day. Some of the stuff that I've accumulated is more like what I would like to be doing. So there's stuff that I'm like, I haven't touched this in like 5 years, but I would like to do it. So it's really hard to think about, like, I mean, like now, I'm not going to get around to it, but there's this point where it's like, at some point I would like to get back to doing that. So it kind of sucks because theoretically I could get rid of a lot of stuff, but then again, it's like, but I got it because I wanted to use it. Anyway, it's my first world problem. Mainly just lurking. Hey, no worries, Lumi. Hope everything's going well. I'm doing the lurk thing too, right? I'm hiding behind my cute little tiger. I think it's Tiger Week. I'm just gonna go with that. This week is Tiger Week. I like Shark Week, but with tigers. You should stay at your dad's house in your childhood home for 1 month during the summer. Oh yeah, that's nice. And you visit during Christmas. Okay. My parents moved like 9 years ago from the house that I grew up. They were in there for like 25 years, or I forget how long. A long time. But it's kind of sad. Oretacha Kaizoku. This song. Sorry. This song, the title. Like, we're pirates. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. Leftover pizza. Ooh. It's going to be used as picnic food at the Godson's school end. Okay. She'll probably scream so everyone will hear, and it's very loud when excited. Oh, okay. The pizza. Oh, it'll be fine. As long as it doesn't sound like she's like in pain. Oh no, fighting with your ISP? They've cut your download speed in half with no legit. Oh no. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, you remind me though, I need to call my ISP because they've cut my upload speed. And it really sucks because when I upload my stuff to YouTube at night after the stream is done, it's normally instantaneous. I mean, like by the time I'm done typing in the information, it's done. And we're back. It's not, it used to be really bad. It used to be like 30 minutes to upload a couple gigs. It's not quite that bad, but it's way longer than it should be. So yeah, I was going to say you already kind of had like slower speeds. Ugh. Do you have other options for your internet service provider? That really sucks. You think your family, only your dad's alive, has been in your childhood home for 40 plus years? Wow. Long before you were even born. Yeah, it's funny. I think when I was born, my parents had just moved into a new home. They had been in the previous home like 7 years. And we were in that home for 7 years. And then we moved when I was 7. And then we stayed there until I grew up. And they again like moved just about like almost 10 years ago. So they really stayed longer at that last place. But Cable wise, no, you're thinking satellite internet. Okay, well, good luck. I've got Verizon Fios, so I really shouldn't have this problem. And it's weird that it's on the upload. Like download's fine. And that's good. But for some reason they throttle the upload.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, wow. 100 stream streak. Hold on a second. Let me mute this. You guys are amazing. Look at this. Okay. Multi-streak 100. Are we ready? There we go. Woo. Oh, Vontae, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. A Gojo running across. Oh, another. Wow. Triple Gojo. It's a very Gojo day. Oh, another Gojo and a Chungo. Wow. Yeah, wow. What was... That was just Gojo Mania. 5 Gojos. Thank you so much, Lil Vontae. With the 100 stream streak. Uin Sare Shimono? Sareshi. Huh. Anyway. Dan Fitz, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's a Gojo kind of day, apparently. Oh, man. Upload's fine. During the morning, afternoon hours, you get around 7. Ugh. And then it's back to around 10 to 12. That's ugh. Bare butt Gojo, yeah. Apparently. 900, 800? Wow. That's, mine should be, well, hold on. Speed test. So I'm getting 920 up, down, yeah, like 45 up. It should be like 500 up. I need to call them. Something's wrong. You have files too, yeah. So I mean, it tells you how off mine is on the upload. Yeah, 922 down, 54 up. But it does make a difference. It does make a difference, especially with the gigabyte files, because, right, I upload like a gigabyte file or like 3 gigabytes to YouTube. And again, it should take like maybe a minute. And instead it takes maybe like 10 minutes. And I know that sounds like, oh no, but what that means is to upload all my videos takes about like a half hour. And I am also, or a half hour longer than it should. And this is the part of the evening where like I should be in bed. So all that extra time basically just eats in my sleep. Would it be a different? No, it wouldn't if I wasn't streaming. The excuse is infrastructure is so outdated. They've been promising fiber 2+ years, keep pushing it back. Yeah, that's no good. So many naked frogs. February 2027. Oh, yeah, that's not a good sign. That sucks. You know, it is weird. It's wild where it's like nowadays, like your internet provider is a huge consideration about where you, where you are. Like, what's the internet service look like? And there are certain providers that are just absolute crap, unfortunately. Your spouse was so kind. Help wash all the winter clothes on your shelf. Oh. He also machine washed your bowl. Oh no. Oh no. Are they all destroyed? You have by right started a new project. Now you're knitting a new beanie. Oh no. Oh. I hope they're okay. You're so over it too, because mom and I are on a budget. They charge us 70. Oh yeah, that's no good. You know, Lumi, I had that happen like last year. I took a look at my contract, and it was so old that I was able to change my contract, or I would change the whatever, and I got faster rates for cheaper. Like that's how old it had been, that long since I looked at it or whatever. And I was able to like update my whatever, and basically again it went faster and was cheaper. They can become donkos. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh no, and one was a yarn you hand dyed, and the other was a more expensive yarn. Oh, I'm so sorry. That makes me like uber paranoid about like, it's just me at home, so I don't technically have to worry about that, but like somehow marking my stuff to be like, do not never wash this or something, or never machine wash. They refuse to adjust the cost? Well, sounds like time to say farewell. Good luck. That really sucks. You're not throwing them out. You're going to salvage them at least as doll clothes. Oh. Time to get leather maiden with wool. Yeah, exactly. Some sort of like little label or something. Do, 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 do. A satellite will be better short term, likely be moving next spring. Yeah, okay. Well, even if it's like a little bit faster, goodness. My favorite thing is when I'm at home and I'm on my work laptop like forces all the connection to go through basically like a VPN through the workplace. So my resulting internet speed from home is like, I don't know, 12. So it throttles a gigabit connection, 1000 down to 12. So I'll try to do like a Teams meeting and I'll get you have an unstable internet connection. Like, thanks. Thanks, Zscaler. Last thing was your first nail binding Viking sewing technique. So, oh, very sad. I almost broke. Oh, Oh no, had to lay down for 20 minutes while kiddo watched TV before we could start cooking dinner. Oh, that's so sad. Now you have all the excuses to start new things, even though you have so many works in progress. Well, that's true. That's true. You make all new things. I'm gonna buy those tags. Hand knitted, do not wash in machine. Which will be really good if anyone reads those tags. You need something that's like, or a shelf. A shelf that's like, the shelf says everything here is hand knitted. Do not wash. Do not machine wash. Or better yet, just like do not touch. Speaking of, I've got my sweater that I made out. I need to put it away. I had bought some mothballs. One of those things that I just haven't gotten around to doing. All right, our cranium is coming along here. 3 more rounds. He does. That was the problem. They had none, so he thought it could go in the delicate. Oh, like all the store-bought mittens. No. Oh well. It was always like two perennial jokes when it came to cartoons or whatever. One was the, you know, red sock in the whites making everything pink. And then of course the other one would be the shrunk down sweater or whatever. That's a compliment in one way. They look so good he thought you had bought them. Yeah. That's true. When it's like, I thought it was a store-bought. Surely it was machine washable. I will admit also that, like, I don't have anything that really needs special washing. Other than, like, what I've made, right? So all my stuff is pretty much, like, washing machine safe. The stuff that isn't, like, my suits and stuff, like, I just don't wash those. So they're just really dirty. There's a comedian who used to have a joke about, like, this shirt is dry clean only, which means it's dirty. Like, yep. Those are the two washing machine disaster siblings. Ugh. Yeah. Pink underwear and tiny clothes. Oh, Kyuden? Yeah, palace. Oge no Kyuden. Palace of the royal family. Very festive. Oops. Boy, Gengar is really popular lately for some reason. Oh, you may want to make a Gengar rug. Ooh, what is like a latch hook rug or what kind of rug? You know, now that I'm thinking, this yarn is a little bit too red in the purple. Gengar is more of like a blue purple, I think. Okay. So I think that's row 4. Really kind of hard to tell. 9. Yeah. So we've got 2 more rounds to go of just single crochet. More industrial? Wait, then last hook, same-ish though, using a tufting. Oh, okay, like a tufting. Do you have a tufting gun? That style of rug making seems very very equipment intensive. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, very cool. Read. Cannonball. Oh, headache mostly gone. Nice. Combination you playing a FPS game, not eating, and trying out different colognes. Really? You usually got less potent ones. Ah, interesting. What FPS were you playing? I'm glad to hear that headache is subsiding. Gunfire Reborn. You should play board games online and say, oh, so I was having issues? That's all good. Gunfire Reborn. I see Steam is having Bullet Fest. Gunfire Reborn, currently 45% off. Cute kitty cats. Where's screenshots of the actual gameplay? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's very cute. That's been out a while. $134 achievements. A lot of achievos. Dee 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 dee. Be 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 be. You want a new base perfume? Smell fresh and clean. Refreshing shower. Just buy one of those linen Yeah, right. The fabric softener. Perfect. You know, there's something to be said for smelling like a fresh load of laundry. Like, oh, so lovely and refreshing. All right, we're gonna have to attach some eyeballs soon. Looking good. Look, like a little hat. You're thinking of the linen sprays to freshen up the... Oh, there you go, right? Or Febreze. Smell like some Febreze. One, two. Looked a bit like the cartoon Crystal Ball. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, Gypsy. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Mm. Ooh. Oh, ad break again. Okay. We're almost done with the stuff. I'm going to start decreasing. But we got to add the eyeballs. But I think we're about to have an ad break. So I need to get more water again. Because I have been chugging the water. That pizza requires lots of water. So I'm going to grab some water when we have our ad break. Get a stretch. 3 minutes of ads. Per usual. And we're going to keep working on this. We should get pretty close to finishing off the main body today. So, gonna head for bed. School tomorrow. Gonna head to the gym first. Hope survive. All right. Thanks, Rebecca. Hope you have a good evening. There's the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna finish these last 2 stitches and then I'm gonna go grab some water. All right, there we go. So that's our last stitch of that row. Grab some water, be right back. We're going to add some eyeballs, and then we're going to decrease and then make the little lower body. So be right back. All right. Perfect timing. Okay. Okay, so attach the eyes. Actually, so I'm writing this down. I don't trust the internets. Okay, round 4. Okay, so attach eyes. Okay. Get our collection of eyeballs here. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going with the larger eyeballs. Yeah, those are too small. Some of you don't usually hear what I say, something about my box of eyeball. Oh, my collection of eyeball, yeah. Okay, these are like 7 to 8 millimeters. 2 times 7 to 8 millimeters. And all right, where are the backs? All right, I'll be right back. I need to find the backings to the eyeballs because I see the backings with the big eyeballs, but not the little eyeballs. Oh, right. Aha! Oh. Might not be big enough. Really hard to tell. I think they'll work. What the hell? Body workmanship. Like, we have a billion of them. All right. Okay. All right. So if we look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they go between rounds 7 and 8. And about 4 stitches apart. So if this is the back, and this is the front, so the front is roughly here. I can go over 1. Okay. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So we're between these 2 rows. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7. Did that go in the right hole? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, it did. Okay. Where's my other eyeball? There it is. I know, that's exactly. I like the pattern looks so spherical. I wish I knew how they did that. You know, it's funny. They say the eyes are 4 stitches apart from each other, but really they're 6 stitches apart because you're going 1, 2, 3, 4. You want it so that 4 stitches are visible, which means you got to go over 1 more. It's kind of weird that way. Yeah, so right. It says they should be 4 stitches apart, but you go in a hole that's 1 over. So that is correct, but they end up being like 6 stitches apart. So, okay. So eyes go in between rows 7 and 8. They look 4 stitches apart, but are 6 with between insertion holes. Okay. All right, so if that looks right. Brother. Okay. So we can put the little eyeball backers on. All right. Okay, we are good to go there. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bigubadichi no Shisen Shito. Like the death battle on the big bridge. Death battle. Shito. All right, where are we? Oh, that's right. They call these bulges. These little ridges. Call them bulges. We're gonna be making some bulges. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Doodle 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 doodle. Actually, you know what? Before we go on, I should look horrific. Ah, I'm inside out. I should ask Seslin whether they want a keychain or not, but what I'll do, since I kind of need to make that decision right now, is I will secure the thread and then I will make a loop and then secure the thread. So what that means is if they decide they don't want the keychain loop, they can just cut it and it should be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew in the thread here. Ow! Dun, 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 dun. Oops! Oh, come on! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, da. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Da, da, da. Ooh. Da, da, da. Ba, da, ba. Okay, so there we go. There's a little loop. That's kind of big, but oh, you know what? I'm just thinking the little head bulges go on. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Dun. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right, that's enough messing around with that. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Dum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Okay, we're going to do now 3 and a decrease. Bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. Hey, Winsing. Happy hot zones. Ugh, how hot is it there right now? We only made it up to 80 today, so. Oop, crappers. All right, so 93, 77. Ooh, that sounds terrible. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yeah, super sauna. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do one. And then another decrease. All right, where'd my marker go? Okay, one in decrease, then two in decrease. Bum, 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 bum. Beedle, deedle, deedle, dee. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, dum, 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 dum. Bum, dum, bum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-bum, bum. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. 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 Mhm.よいしょ。Bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Looking pretty round. Okay. All right, we got 2 more rounds to do before we somehow stick some polyfill in there. So my guess is we're going to do the polyfill next round because 2 rounds from now seems like yikes. I don't know what it is about crocheters and like their patterns where they're like, stuff a large amount of polyfill through a tiny, tiny hole. Like, come on. Not my idea of a good time. Oh boy, YouTube. YouTube's been a huge disappointment lately. I don't get YouTube anymore. It's weird. Rude joke. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we're in. Wait. Yeah. See, that's weird. It's like we're gonna go smaller and then increase and then fill. Like, okay, whatever. All right. You know what? We'll just do it. So we're doing. We're doing 1 stitch and then a decrease. One stitch and then a decrease. All right. So there we go. Gotta do that 6 more times. So 1. One and then a decrease. Okay, 1 in decrease. I think that was 3. Yeah, we're about halfway around. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, getting hard to tell where the stitch is. Okay, that's 4. 2 more. Beep, beep, beep. All right, last one. Should be 3 stitches left. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, there we go. We're down to 12 stitches. Head's looking a little shriveled, like a shriveled raisin. Don't worry, we'll get you. All right, so now crochet the complete round into the front loop only. And now this is 1 and an increase. Okay. So we're doing front loop only now. Okay, 1 and increase. Really hard to see. 1 and an increase. Okay, so we go back 3. And that's our first stitch of the round. Okay, now we just do that 5 more times, and that will be that round. This is where it's really hard to see. All right, I need to.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Sticks. Okay, that is right. Really hard to see now. That's one. Hey, Wim. Thanks for swinging by. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hey, Sinkoi, how are you doing? You got a little shriveled grape here. A little raisin. Oof. Good. Excellent. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. There we go. This is a little bit awkward to see, but we're managing. We're making a purple version of our Cthulhu. All right, there we go. Oh, he's got the mail. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. On the rain. Lucky you. It's hot here. Ugh. Well, warm. Oh, well. Enjoy. Okay. All right, that was round 15. So now we're supposed to fill the head with polyfill. So again, like, why wouldn't you fill it before? But like, whatever. Ugh. I just did the calligraphy for May. The May giveaways, and the kanji that I did was water. So unintentional theme, but okay, so we're going to try not to lose track of where we are. Yeah, you definitely should do this before the 2 rows before. This is just too small. Tyrannosaurus Teapots, how's it going? Stuffing this tiny little head best as possible. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting there. I still can put more in there. Alright, let's try to get this whole chunk in there. Dun, 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 dun. You're doing okay? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Cthulhu is a performative kitchen? I don't know. This is a neck hole, not a mouth hole. Okay. I think that about does it. Oh. Yeah, this is way firmer. Wibble. Shiny. Okay. So, where are we here? Fill the head with pie fill. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. It's just awkward at this point. So I'm doing one single crochet. And then one increase. Okay, so that's the start of the row. And then now we're doing two. Two. Dun. I think that's the stitch. It's really hard to see. Really hard to see where I am here. That's the right stitch. Ugh, really, really hard to see. Okay, so it should be 1, 2 increase, and 1. Yeah, okay, we're good. Haven't any coffee yet. Uh-oh. Fire's chat talking about long wools. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've got the fleece with the long wool. I haven't had a chance to look at Miss Fire's Discord, but thank you. It looked like you wrote up a lot of stuff, so thank you very much. I just haven't had the time to look. 1, 2. Well, or I haven't had time to read it. One thing I'm pretty sure I need to do is find a wool comb. 5 and then 1. Yeah, okay. All right, there we go. Okay, there's that round. Now we're on round 17, which is 7 and an increase 3 times. So we're going to go 1. 2. 3. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, you got it. No, thank you. 3. 4. I should have written it down, but I just recently saw in some Discord somewhere, someone had posted a picture of a shedding tool for pets. And they had made the comment that it would actually make a good wool comb because it would also be cheaper. Kind of funny. Okay, that's a quarter of the way through. 2. Mhm. Seven, and then increase. Okay, there should be 8 stitches to the end. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is 8. Really hard to see. Depends how you want to process at once. You only have mini combs because the full size ones are too heavy. Oh, really interesting. 6. 7. Okay, and then increase. Yeah, I should check out Woolery here real quick and see what they have, just to see even what like is readily available. Okay, that was round 17. You only put up scouring information? Oh, okay. I have to write some combing stuff. There we go. Haha. Wow. Yeah, those can be expensive. Which is pretty crazy considering it's just a board with some nails in it. Yeah, I might look at some other options. These are like 130 bucks. And they're not even appearing. That's weird. None of them are showing up. Alright, something's going on with their website. Anyway, you can see they're expensive. Oh well. Okay. Don't get that one? Yeah. Well, none of them are working. Alright, well. Alright, we got an ad break. I need to get some more water. We'll see if we can finish off the body here. I'll be right back. Grab a stretch break. We'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's see if we can finish off the body here. So we got to do 2 rounds now, just single crochet. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You know, see how I see these stitches? It's challenging sometimes. This purple's not easy to see, that's for sure. The harder thing for me to see is which one's the new stitch. Like, making sure I don't go in there, but in here instead. Yeah, you kind of hope for, you do kind of hope for the best. Does it help if the yarn is variegated? You know, it depends. I think just darker yarn in general is more difficult. But even then, it can just be annoying trying to figure out like what the next stitch is. Like again, in this case, like that's the stitch I've already gone in, so I need to go in here. And that's not always completely obvious. That's one of the challenges of crochet is it's less clear where your stitches are. Or it can be. Hey, Sherman's Fire, thank you for the Prime. A year old. Aw, you've gone Super Saiyan. You had to start crying at this point.
I'm now a year old.
Hooray! Happy first year. Well, 13 months. Thank you so much. We're making another Cthulhu. Yeah, we are. So, we did a giveaway with a Moko. Right, we gave away this. We gave away some stickers and some things, and we gave away this. But because this is the first one we made, I was like, oh, I don't want to give away that one. So I asked the person who won if they wanted a different color combo, and they said they're a purple person. So we're gonna make a Cthulhu with these colors. How are you doing, Sherman's Fire? Thank you again so much for the Prime. Yeah, it's really nice. It's color 128. I was like, really? They couldn't come up with like a nicer color than 128? Anyway. Oh, at work catching up on emails. All right, good luck. Yeah. I was always a fan of the late 120s. We're almost done. We're almost done with the main body here. So I'm hoping we can finish this off before we switch over to manga reading. I think we should be able to do it. Chainsaw Man will be a little bit longer today. I think, although, you know, as I've found, I need to recalibrate my expectations because I see a big long chapter like that, and I think Jujutsu Kaisen, and then we read it, and it's like, oh, well, that would have taken like over an hour, and it was only 40 minutes. So, reading or knitting is how you stay sane when you knit. Wait, reading or knitting? You feel like crochet literally turns yourself in a pickle? It can, yeah, it can. Crochet is definitely more interpretive. Especially when you crochet along the side of your work. That's always a joke. The mandala you started is all symbol pattern. You love it? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. It would be interesting to see these symbol patterns. I think we've talked about how questionable the granny square symbol pattern usage was. Oh, actually, speaking of, right, I've got a good example right here because I had just looked at it yesterday. Let me get these other two stitches here. Okay, that's 15. So, right, we talked about this when we were doing like how I didn't think this was correct because you look at how these are written, these double crochets, I read that as like the double crochets are going into the chains. However, if you look at what they're doing, they're going into the chain space. And so my expectation was that this line should actually come down into the space to designate that you're going into the space. And the reason it's really goofy is you look right here at the very first row. Well, those are going into the chains. You can see the yellow going into the yellow there. And so they've used the same notation for two different things, which I find to be stupid. So I think they made mistakes here. But that was one thing I found really annoying about these patterns. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just working on our little, making a little version of this guy, but in purple. Notice I finally wetted down the tentacles. Usually simple pattern writers will make a notation about that. Your current pattern did. Essentially, pattern writer says everything goes in the chain space except where noted that it should. Okay, very clear markings for that. Yeah, maybe that was in the booklet. I doubt it. And there weren't clear markings either way, other than like, look at the picture. Okay, so we've got 4 more rounds left. We got 4 more rounds left, so. Whew. So we're basically making like a little, I don't know, not a cone, but it'll be like a truncated cylinder. Symbol only patterns have a bunch of French up jargon, so it's important to read it. After that, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Oh, we made it through the Final Fantasy V soundtrack. Let's start that over. Okay, so we're doing 7 and decrease. Oh no! Okay, I'll try that again. All right, that's 7. And then we're going to decrease. All right, hopefully that's the right stitch. Really hard to tell after the decrease. Okay, and we got our decrease. There we go. Eight, 9. Okay, that should be right. All right, 7 and then decrease. I was like, wait a minute. We're fine. Okay, there we go. That's round 20. All right, now we're going back loop only. And single crochet decrease. Oh, no. It's like a altered sequence. Okay. Okay, but we're going back loop only. So single crochet. Ooh, I do remember this being really tough. Okay, I've almost took off my fingernail there. We're fine. All right, this is not so straightforward. I remember this now. This is really difficult, especially with the cotton. Ugh. I don't remember. There was like a trick to doing this. Ugh. Wow, okay. I even can't do that. Wow. Try that again. Okay, I'll try that again. You know what? I can't do that. Oh, all right. I guess that works. I'll go with it. That was only 2 of the 6, which is pretty bad. So close. Oh no. It's sort of like right here. It's really hard to tell now. Ugh. All right, this is brutally painful. Do, 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 do. Wow. All right, I have no idea what's going on there. Really? Come on. There. I guess. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no, I don't believe it. All right, we're stopping there. I was going to try to finish, but no. I was doing 1 and 1 instead of 2 and 1. So we'll stop. Bad placement of that. Hey, have a good one, little Bonton. Okay. Hey, have a good night. It is not tagging friendly. Alright. Chainsaw Man is coming up right next team. We're gonna read about them boobies and Denji trying to touch them. That's the story of Chainsaw Man. All right. Chapter 13? Yeah, that's right. It's a new choir piece. Touching the boobies. Chainsaw Man. All right. What do we got? Ju no Akuma. Do do do. 13. Do, 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 do. All right. Pause there. And I think we're all set. Let's go. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 13 of Chainsaw Man, Ju no Akuma, the gun devil, the devil of guns. Denji-kun ga Ju no Akuma o koroseta ra, Makima-san ga ore no nagai goto nando mo hitotsu kaete ageru? All right, so this is Denji recapping kind of what we heard and saw at the end of the previous chapter. So, or maybe this is kind of like she is saying this again and he's recapping. Anyway, Denji-kun, if able to kill the gun devil, Makima-san, my wish, anything one granting will do, will do the favor of. So Makima-san will grant me any one wish if able to kill the gun devil. Sore wa tsumari. Talking about that, saying that, as for that, what that means is Denji-kun ga Ju no Akuma koroshita ra Makima-san ga nagai goto nandemo hitotsu kanaete agaru tsu koto desu ka? So he says exactly the same thing. So what that means is it's the event of if Denji can kill the gun devil, Makima-san will do the favor of granting any one wish. He just leaves out ore no nagai and just no nagai goto. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Nandomo te tatoeba se. So he says saying anything, for example, and he's about to say something like sex. Nandomo da yo, Denji-kun. It's anything, Denji. Oh, sugee. Wow, incredible. Na koto atte mo ii n desu ka? Okay, so that's sort of a na koto atemo. That's sort of a thing, even if it's existing. Is that okay? Is that good? So is it good for something like that to exist? Now he says na, sort of like sonna or konna koto. But anyway. Na koto atte mo ii kurai tsuyoku te warui akuma na no? So she responds mimicking the way he talks, which is na koto atemo. Again, that's sort of an event, even if it exists. Good extent, strong, bad devil it is. So she's saying basically, it is fine if that sort of a thing exists because it's a bad, strong devil. Yeah, that's right. Wish for more wishes. Got him. そんなやついたんすね. Okay, so, or wow, that sort of a guy or that sort of a thing existed? Is it that? So he's, again, talking about the gun devil when he says yatsu. That sort of a yatsu exists. 13年前, 13 years ago. 悪魔対策にと世界中が銃で儲けようとしてた頃があってね。Okay, so 13 years ago, like as a counter plan to devils, as a countermeasure to devils, the entire world or throughout the world using guns, mokeru is to like create or establish, tried to establish, doing event existed. So there was this period that existed where the world, throughout the world, they tried to create with guns a counter plan for devils. その時期に銃を使った事件や内戦暴動が増えたんだ。In that period, in that time period, incidents that used guns and like internal wars and like riots, boldo, insurrections, rebellions, those increased. So internal war rebellions and incidents that used guns, those all increased in that period, 13 years ago. それで、どの国のメディアも活発に銃のニュースを取り上げちゃって。And with that, like with that circumstance, whatever the country's media even, so every country's media, so no matter what, whatever, every country's media, kappatsuni, which is vigorously, actively, lively, gun news, I guess like took up. Toriagatte shimao. Now she uses teshimao, meaning like necessarily that wasn't a good thing. 世界的に銃が前よりも怖がられるようになったあたりかな. And like worldwide, guns are like worldly, but I would take this to mean like throughout the world. It's kind of different from sekai-ju. Yeah, globally. There we go. I had to look it up there. Globally, guns, more than before, more than previously, being feared in that manner, it was that sort of atari, I guess. I wonder. You could go with like success, I guess. In any case, that's kind of what happened, I guess. Kana. So as we recall, right, the more that something is feared, the more likely there is to be a devil and the more powerful it is. アメリカで銃を使った大きなテロが起こったの? In America, a big terrorism that used guns occurred. Okay, we're flashing back. So, black borders. その日に銃の悪魔が現れた. On that day, the gun devil appeared. Okay. Oh, I was going to look at some of these things. Oh, it just says Kamera Fuji cameras. And what do we have here? Why does that look familiar? Okay, that's Dragon Happiness. Just kind of look at some of the random stuff here. This is supposed to be like Jump Comics. By something Makigoro? Makigoro? Gaichu. This is like pests, like destructive insects. Something collection. All right. Anyway, enough. All right. And can we submit anything here? Inaka no Nezumi to Nekai Nanikai no Nezumi. Oh, this is the country mouse and the like city mouse. I'm not sure what that is. Tekai no Nezumi. But like, yeah, the country mouse and the city mouse or whatever. Okay, it's a story. これが僕の住んでいるところさと、oh, Tokai, that's what it is. Tokai no Nezumi wa iimashita. So the parents are reading the book to the kid. This is my living place, said the, as for the city mouse said. So the city mouse said, this is where I live. その家のなんと大きかったことでしょ? That house's somehow was a big place, maybe. Somehow that was like a big house. 都会のネズミの家族は父さ。As for the family of the city mouse, dad. Oh, okay. It's another kid coming in. 外でキャッチボールしてよ. Outside, catch ball, do. So let's play catch outside. 太陽の具合が良くないんだ. So this must be Tayo. Tayo's condition is not good. 一人でできる遊びをしなさい. Alone, like as possible playing do. So play as you can, like alone. Yeah. そんなのいつもだろ. That sort of a thing's always, right? Like, it's always that way. 太陽が元気な時なんてないじゃん. 太陽, healthy time or whatever does not exist, isn't it that? Basically, Tayo's never well. Isn't it that? Okay. お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんなんだから。我慢して一人で遊びなさい. So the mom says, as for big brother, so he's the big brother, big brother is because. So as for big brothers, because they are big brothers, do perseverance, do hang in there and alone play. And she sort of says that as like a command. Play alone, because that's what big brothers do. All right. 僕兄ちゃんと遊びたい. Me, with big brother want to play. I want to play with big brother. Okay, so they both look surprised. 気分が悪くなったら家に入れなさいね. So this is the parent saying, mood, feeling, if becomes bad, to house, enter. Okay? So come back to the house, basically, come inside if basically Tayo isn't feeling well. Or if the mood, the feeling becomes bad. Itadakimasu. We'll be back. Okay, so there they are. Tsuite kunnayo. Okay, tsuite kuru here means like to follow. So don't follow me. Uzai, which I guess is like urusai, annoying. Gu? Pitchy? Okay, so squeezes out a snowball, tosses it at the little. As for me, alone, able to play. I can play alone, by myself. Ashu. All right, he gets a snowball in the face. This looks like someone we know. Or is it the other way around? And so I think it's the other way around. We'll see. Tsumete, cold. Omae ga kaze hiku to ore ga okoraren yo. You, cold if catch. So if you catch a cold, I'm the one that will get mad at. We'll be mad at. So I'm gonna get scolded. I'll get yelled at. Which is either him tired or exasperated. Catchball nara tetsumetaku naranai daro? Okay. If it's catch ball, if we're playing catch, hands tsumetaku naranai. Your hands will not become cold, right? Ie kara gorobu totte koi. From the house, glove, take and come. So basically get some gloves from the house and come back. So that's his explanation of like if we play catch and you've got gloves, your hands won't get cold, rather than throwing around snowballs. Yatta! Hooray! Did it! Batan. Okay, so that's him closing the door. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Welp. R.I.P. family.
R.I.P.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, so we get a whole double page here. So 11月18日, November 18th, 午前10時, 10 a.m. And you can see the swath of destruction here. 10の悪魔、日本に26票上陸. The gun devil in Japan, 26 seconds, like landing, to make a landing. 57,912 人死亡. So the death of 57,912 people. All right, so that was the first appearance, I guess, in Japan. All right. So this is still the flashback. It's recounting other death tolls. So America, 124票上陸. So landing in America for 124 seconds. 54,8,012 人. That's 548,012 people dead. Shibo. Canada. I'm not going to go through all these. You can see Canada, 7 seconds, 8,500 people death. Hawaii, 0.4 票, 0.4 seconds, 780 people shibo. Chugoku, China, 37 seconds, and again 316,932,000 people dead. Soren, that's the Soviet Union. We talked about this before. It's the Soviet Union still in this story. 210 seconds, 210票. And we've got 155,000 people dead. Mexico, 2 seconds in Mexico, 6,000 people dead. Shibo. And India, 15 seconds, Niman, so 29,950 people, Shibo. So that's the kid watching his family's house be destroyed. The blast is blowing off his cap. All right. And we're getting, it's hard to see, but the background fade is fading away. So the flashback is fading away here. This is Makima talking as we return to the present. Daitai 5分で, in generally about 5 minutes. $120万人弱, just weak, just less of 1,200,000 people. So just less than 1.2 million people. 殺した後, after having killed just under 1.2 million people. 10の悪魔は今日まで姿を消している. As for the gun devil, up until today, hiding, erasing the form. So basically, the gun devil hasn't been seen up until today, after having killed 1.2 million people in about 5 minutes. And literally, like, it's been erasing, vanishing the shape or the form. その後、悪魔そのものに対する恐怖が高まって、すべての悪魔が以前よりも力が強くなったの? So after that, or in that aftermath, but after that, the devils themselves fear towards, or like against devils themselves, like, I guess, increasing or going higher, and all devils, even more than before, strength became greater, or strength became stronger. So basically, in the aftermath of this incident, the fear towards devils in general increased, went higher. And so as a result, even more than before, all of the devils became stronger. I guess the question is there an akama no akama, but okay. 10の悪魔を少しでも弱くするために、すべての国が重所持の基本原発か. Okay, so the gun devil, even a little bit, for the purposes of doing weakening, all countries, gun joji, gun possession, fundamental, severe punishment, change. Okay, so there was a change of like severe punishment for gun possession in all countries for the purposes of weakening even just a little bit the gun devil. 凶悪事件、災害などの報道が規制されるようになった. Okay, and Kyu-aku is like villainously bad. So, atrocious, fiendish. Yeah, villainous incidents and like disasters and things like that. Information, kisei, regulation, control being done in that manner became. Yeah. So it became in the manner of control being done of information concerning disasters and villainous incidents and things like that, to avoid increasing fear and increasing the strength of the devils. That's implied in that string of arguments. なんかよくわからないけど、 Somehow, well, not understanding, but basically, so I'm not sure I understand any of that or don't understand well, but なんかよくわからないくらい強いやつですね. Somehow, not well understanding extent of a strong person it is, isn't it? Yeah, somehow, like, it's to the extent of not understanding well a strong guy, meaning the devil, isn't it? It's a devil that you just can't understand how strong it is. Denji-kun nara taoseru to omo. If it's Denji-kun, able to take out thinking? Like, do you think you're able to take it out if it's Denji-kun? Look at this. まあ、我がすっげードカンと頑張れば大丈夫でしょう. Okay. All right. So, well, me, I'm incredible. Or incredibly Dokkan if do my best. So Dokkan again has that feeling of like when there's a big thing going on, you've got Dokkan. I think, have we seen that? Dokkan. Yeah, like with a bang. Like if I do my best with an incredible bang, basically if I try really hard, if I do really do my best, it'll probably be Daijovi. Now, right, normally it's like Daijobu, which is okay. Daijo means just like big or robust or whatever. V in this case is like victory. So like it'll be a big victory, probably. Daijovi instead of Daijobu. Anyway. Well, and I guess it's technically Daijobi, but それなら、まずは銃の悪魔を見つけなきゃだね. If it's that, so if that's the case, as for first, Gun Devil must find, right? So first you gotta find the Gun Devil, right? So implied double negative there. どうやってそいつは見つけるんです? How doing that guy, そいつ, able to find or finding. So how are we going to find that guy? これは私たちが集めた銃の悪魔の肉片. Okay, so these are fragments of flesh. As for these, they're fragments of flesh of the Gun Devil that I have collected. Okay, they look like little bullets. Yeah, it's like a piece of meat, niku hen, but literally like a fragment of meat. 銃の悪魔は移動速度が速すぎて体が少し焦げ落ちたみたい. Okay, as for the Gun Devil, movement speed too fast, body a little bit like burned and dropped, it seems. Yeah, kogeru is to burn and ochiru to drop. So it seems like the body a little bit, it seems like a little bit burned and dropped off because the movement speed of the Gun Devil was too great, too fast. 悪魔がこの肉片を食べると、銃の悪魔の力でどんな悪魔でも力を増すの. Devils, these meat fragments, if eat, so if devils eat these meat fragments, with the power of the Gun Devil, whatever the devil, it increases the strength. Okay. この肉片は肉片同士でほらくっついた. As for these meat fragments, with meat fragments of the same type, or doshi in this case is like companion, fellow, mutual, comrades. So with fellow meat fragments, see, check it out, attached. So kutsuku is to adhere, cling, to stick. So she pulls away one and then lets go, and it like a magnet. Doot. Okay. 獣の悪魔はとっても強い悪魔だからね. As for the gun devil, really strong devil because, you know? So it's because the gun devil is really strong. この肉片がある程度の大きさになれば、元の体の場所に再生して戻ろうとするみたい. Okay, so this meat fragment, or these meat fragments, a certain extent of largeness if become original body's place to that, doing regeneration, trying to return will do, it seems. So again, these meat fragments, if they become a certain extent of a size, so a group collection gets to be a certain size, it seems like they will do trying to return and do regeneration to the place of the original body. Basically regenerate, reform with the original body. だからこの肉片をもっと大きくすれば, therefore, that's why these meat fragments, all the more big if do, so if we make these meat fragments even larger, ... 獣の悪魔にたどり着く. To the gun devil, tadoritsuku, which is to, tadori is to follow along and arrive. We'll follow along and arrive at the gun devil. Mitsukemashita, found, discovered. Oh, so that is now actually, we've switched. That's still Makima talking, but this is Aki holding up one. They found one. Now it's funny. This is, I believe this is some sort of homage to something. It kind of looks like something from Gyo, but it may be from something else. I think this was supposed to be like an homage panel. Anyway. やっぱり獣野郎の肉片食べてたか? As expected, the gun dude's flesh fragments ate. Question mark. So, in other words, as we thought, this guy ate the gun dude's flesh fragments. Question mark. 雑魚悪魔にしちゃ強かったからな. A small fry devil becoming, or like, I guess it's supposed to be Shitishmao. Yeah, like doing towards a small fry devil was strong because, you know. So it's like, because it was strong for a small fry devil. In other words, right, it wasn't like a big, powerful devil. But yet, apparently, it was strong. Suggesting it had eaten something else. 食べたのか? 食べさせたのか? Ooh, good use of Japanese grammar. So, eaten, ate, or made to eat? Question mark. Basically, did someone make it eat that? どっちでもやることは同じです. Even whatever direction, as for the doing event, it's the same. So, whichever one it was, the result was the same. Or actually, yarukoto is like, as for the mission, as for what we're doing, it's the same. Do I have yarukoto? No. But like the doing event, as for the doing event, it's the same. Akuma wa zambu korosu. As for devils, all parts kill. We're killing all devils. Sono saki ni yatsu ga iru? And I guess sono saki ni yatsu ga iru. I guess in this case, sono saki ni is supposed to be, oh, beyond that. Yeah. Beyond that, after that, that guy exists. Presumably that means like beyond that, that's where the gun devil is. The gun devil exists, but he just says Yatsu exists. Okay, they're both looking at this thing. Okay, and that's where we get the confirmation. That's a flashback to this. So that flashback we saw was Aki. So that's his background story there. That was his family that got wiped out. Hotel Maureen. Koan ni akuma no kujo yosei. To public safety, towards public safety, devil's extermination yosei, which is like appeal or call for something. So this is like, I guess, an appeal, a call for extermination of devils towards public safety. It's not clear at this point who's talking, what's happening. We could look on the next page, but we'll wait. Mori. Okay, interesting. Mori no hotaru naibu de akuma no mokugeki. Mokugeki. Really, observe, witness. Okay, so witness, observation of a devil on the inside of Mori no Hotel. Now, interesting, right? It's Morin here, but it's Mori no. But whatever. Mori no Hotel. This is like wild forest. Hotaru. Shukuhakusha no seizon fume. The hotel's, I guess, like guests, existence unknown. Yeah, so the hotel guests' existence, seizon. Actually, seizon is more about like survival, isn't it? Living existence. Yeah, it's got a sense of survival. So basically, the survival is unknown of the people staying at the hotel. Kujo ni atatta minkan no devil hunter fukusu rin ga shibou shiteru mitai desu. Ni atatta. Okay, so I guess like this isn't success towards extermination. To hit, to strike, to be successful. No, I don't think it's supposed to be successful here. That's like actually not the point. Okay, well, anyway, the like private or civilian devil hunters, several people dying, it seems. So this is about like, there have been several numbers of private devil hunters. So not public safety, but like these minkan, yeah, private or civilian devil hunters that have died, it seems. Shibou shiteru. And then I guess like maybe this is like in attempts of towards extermination. Okay, so this is like either Aki or Makime explaining this, and this is going to be a group of the public safety devil hunters, Aki's team going to investigate this, but we get this final remainder explanation. Ju no akuma no niku hen ni ugokiari. Okay, towards a meat fragment of the gun devil, like movement exists. Okay, so there's movement existing in a meat fragment of the gun devil. Osaraku nikuhen o tabeteiru akuma desu. Perhaps it's a devil that has eaten a meat fragment, implied, of the gun devil. Koan taima tokui yon ka roku ni no shutsudo sasemasu. Public safety counter devil, special fourth chapter, or fourth unit, 6 people launching make do. So we'll make do launching. Sortie shutsudo dispatch going out of 6 people of that group. All right, and there they are. There's the 6 people. Okay, well, there we go. That was chapter 13. There's a little gun fragment. Boy, if that had been Jujutsu Kaisen, that chapter would have taken like an hour and a half. All right. Yeah, okay, so chapter 14 next. They're going to be at the hotel. Check that out. We'll see what that means next time. Okay. If you remember this is an interesting chapter. A little preview. It ends with this guy. Next time on Chainsaw Man. All right, let's read some Kyuu-chan. Volume 6. Okay, this is part 8. We have 45 to something. 8 June. Oh. Oh, I see. 1, 2. Hmm. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're going to split this into 7 pages each. So it's going to be 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, so that's 51. Okay. Volume 6, 45 to 51, part 8. Okay. So complicated. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with our 8th session of Fujigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Volume 6, Mogura Tataki. Mogura Tataki. Mogura is mole, Tataki to strike. So mole striking, whack-a-mole. Ta ara Irashai. Oh my. Welcome. This is the general store lady. There's the whack-a-mole. Omocha no mogura tataki. Nyumotsu shita no. So a toy whack-a-mole did, I guess, like coming into stock. Nyumotsu. Or is it? New ka. Arrival of new goods. Okay, so yeah, that just came in stock. Asonde minai? Will you not try to play? Don't you want to give it a go? I mogura dete kitara taimingu yoku. Okay, so is it good? You got it? The mole, when it comes out, with good timing, pyoko, pyoko, nade nade, pyoko, nade nade. So they're popping up, and instead of tataki, we're getting pet, 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 pet. Shikao kedo ma ii wa. It's different, but, well, it's fine. All right. Are mo kore mo, which is like even that, even this. So anything and everything. Are mo kore mo. I don't know if that's... Anyway. Okay, we have a different game, the little fishing game. Tanoshiso. Seems to be fun. Seems like you're having fun. Ageru wa ie de mo asonde mite ne. Will give. Even at home, like, try playing, okay? Gui. So just putting it in there. We see it says sakana, fish. So it's that game. Mogura tataki mo age chao. Okay. The whack-a-mole also will give. I'll give you the whack-a-mole too. Ato oremo. And after that, this thing also. Koremo, this thing, that thing too, this thing too. Gui, gui, gui. So gui is her putting each of these things into the bag. So like even that, even this. Pata pata pata. Flailing of limbs. Gomen nasai. I'm sorry. Honto ni tanoshisou na kao suru kara tsui. Truly, honestly, like seemingly fun face doing because unintentionally. So like, sorry, I didn't mean to. You just seem to be enjoying yourself, honestly, or something. All right. I think that's supposed to be hako asobi, box playing. Danboru tamatte kita na. Cardboard has come to pile up. So the cardboard has piled up, hasn't it? So we see different stores, Nyamazon, Meowmazon, Oshanti, and Kyabetsu, cabbage. Sorosoro sutte. So finally, it's like throwing away. Pya, pya. Rare nai na. So he's about to say sorosoro sutteru or whatever, like finally going to throw him away, but then not able to throw him away, isn't it? Sochi no hako wa. Oh, as for that directions box, as for that box, Mikan. We've seen this before. Tangerine. Mikan bako dakara nioi ga. Because it's a Mikan box, the odor, the smell, Kyuu-chan always around citrus. Okay. Neko nade nade. Cat pet pet. Pet pet cat. Kui kui. Okay, Kyuu-chan is tugging, pointing at this box marked Kyabetsu. Ore ni mo asonde hoshite. To me also, playing, desiring, you say? So you want to play with me too? Kore wa, as for this... Oh, okay, it's all the boxes. Shoko? Shoko? Mogura tataki nara nu. Neko tataki kana? So not becoming whack-a-mole. Is it whack-a-cat, I wonder? Shoko, nare nare, shoko, nare nare, pet pet. Kawaii kara nare nare suru yo. Because cute, we'll do pet pet. So I'll pet you because you're cute. Notice when Kyuu-chan is popping out of the Mikan box, still making that face. Too cute. Danshingu Naito. Dancing night, I guess. Shaka shaka. Okay, he's got a pair of whatever they're called, not maracas. Oh yeah, maracas. Kyuu-chan, Kyuu-chan. Soro soro neru yo. Okay, Kyuu-chan, Kyuu-chan, like finally we'll sleep, okay? I guess they were just playing and dancing earlier. Now it's time to sleep. Kyuu-chan's still dancing. Chaka-chan. And I guess Hinata gives up and starts playing guitar too. Dancing night. Oldemukai. Like going out? Yeah, meeting, reception, greeting. And oh, it's polite. So maybe that will be part of it, like something. This is like at work or work guy. Tadaima, Pipi-kun. Pipi-kun, sorry. I'm home, Pipi-kun. Bum. This is Pipi-kun. Kashan, kashan. Oh, sonna ni ore ni aeta katta ka? Oh, that much? That sort of a way? To me, wanted to meet? So like you wanted to see me, wanted to greet me that much? Oide, heart, come here. Kara. That's the kara is the door flinging open. Ba, the wings. Kawateta. I guess like it's changed. It was different. Oh, well. Fuwa pompu. Okay, fuwa is like fluffy. Pompu, I think is gonna be pump. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Cute, cute, cute. Wash, wash, wash. Okay, he's often kind of rough with Pipi-kun. Notice he has a bird that's a bird. A shirt that says Tori, bird. Basa, basa, flap, flap. Kawata yo. Okay, what is he using kawata for? To change. To move, to be different. I don't know if he's trying to use that to mean like things changed, like whatever. Shibaraku sawaranai ikara. Oh, sawaranai kara. For a while, sawaranai. Like not touch? Yeah, like I won't touch you for a while. Te araoto. Washing the hands. Let's wash my hands. Mofsu. Okay. Chigao ima no wa machigaete dake desu. Okay. Chigao ima. It was wrong. It was different. As for the thing just now. Mistake only. It was just a mistake. Okay, so after saying like, I guess, like I won't touch you for a while, he mistakes for the a fluffy pump. Anyway, zaku, which is kind of like slicing into his hair. Okay, that's where we're going to pause through this chapter. Practice your hiragana and kanji. And we'll see what that's going to be about next time. Korinai? Korinai hito. Oh, someone who doesn't learn. Koriru, to learn by experience. Yikes. Wait. Here's a great example of a word. This either means to learn by experience or to be disgusted with. Help. Make up your mind. Penal, chastise, punish, e-discipline. What is this? E-discipline. That's when you turn off someone's internet access. All right. My internet access. All right, let's read some AstroBoy. Volume 3, Chapter 54, Part 3. This is the world's greatest robot. This is the chapter, the story that gets turned into Pluto. The Kurosawa crossover, or whatever the guy's name is. Gejihito. All right, here we go. Actually, I should plot out 10 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10. Oh, that'll be a great stopping point. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's devilishly bad. I mean, all right. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our third session of Chapter 54 of AstroBoy in Volume 3 here. Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. Again, this is the story that gets converted into the story of Pluto. This is Pluto. And currently already taken out Monboran, and now going after No Sunigo. Nosu is supposed to be north. So North Nigo, this is in northern Scotland. So the Nosu had just gone out to see whoever this intruder was. They knew someone was coming. 俺が何をしに来たかは知ってるだろうな、ノースニゴ. Okay, so Pluto is saying, me, why, or for what, coming, as for that, knowing, right, isn't it? North to go, number 2. So basically, you know why I've come. You are knowing, right, why I've come. Why I'm here, right? North, number 2. Ah, shiteru yo. Yep, I know. Washi o kowasu ki da. It's the intent to break me, the intent to destroy me. Ore wa kimi ni nan no urami mo nai ga, shujin ni meirei sareta no da. Okay, so as for you, towards you, some sort of a grudge even not existing. So basically, I don't have any grudge against you. However, by my master, orders being done, and he's explaining. So like, I've been ordered by my master, or it's orders being done by my master. 俺は命令に従わなければならないのでね. As for me, to orders, if don't obey, it will not become, it is. So double negative, meaning I must obey the orders. Or orders must be obeyed. わしも君を捕まえて連れてこいと主人に言いつかった. Okay, me also, I also notice Nos Nigo refers to himself as washi, so kind of like an older sense to it. Also me catching you, bringing and coming, that by master, tsukata. Tsukao. Oh, to be ordered. Tsukaru. Yeah. So I was ordered by my master to capture you and come and bring you, which is indeed what the master had said. Why did I put that under Kyuu-chan? Put that under AstroBoy. Okay. この6本の手で君を踏んづかまえてやる. With these six hands, like I will do the favor of like grabbing you. So we saw funzu kamae before, which I didn't quite get. The tsukamae is like the tsukamae here to capture, to seize. The fun, it seemed like it was to step on or whatever, but anyway, basically like I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna capture you with these six hands. So remember, like he's got Roppon no te. All right, so there we go. Gwa. So that's Pluto diving in, Nosu launching. All right. Nosu grabbing a leg. Okay. Grab. All right, they're going somewhere. Kudakero. Kudaku is to break or to bust. So I guess this is like a cliff and he's about to throw and smash him. So basically like shatter, smash. Ching. Yep, okay. Abe kobe de kinotoku datta na. Okay, abe kobe is like a reversal. Yeah. Being the reverse, being the opposite, how unfortunate it was, you know? Ha ha ha. Okay, it looks like the arms. Oh, I see. These are the arms of Nosugo. Nosunigo, so they're like still attached to him. They broke off. Sugoi energy no yatsu da. Incredible energy guy it is, meaning Pluto. Like you have an incredible energy. Ude o roppon mo mogi toreta shigashi mada mairan zo. Even six arms mogi torareta, which I guess is like ripped off. Yeah, plucked off. Mogi toru. You even ripped off six arms, or six arms were ripped off. However, still Mairan. I guess that's like, I'm not going to give up. Mairu is to be defeated. It's like, I'm still not defeated. I still won't give up. Okay. That was probably the jettisoning of the old arms, and then more stuff is coming out. And we get Shaki, and it's all sharp and pointy, or I like it's serrated, but also a hammer. Ikuzo! Let's go! Haguruma ya neji no hitotsu hitotsu made bunkai shite yaru. Gears and screws, one until pulverization will do. So I'm going to pulverize you until you're like single screws and gears. Gakin. Okay, that's Nosu Nigo grabbing the horns. Wah! Okay, the horns are doing their weird thing. And just like Monbran, buddy, getting fried and into pieces. Kore de futari. With this, two people. So with this, two. All right, and off he goes. Remember what? There's seven of the world's greatest robots. Nosunigo! North number 2. Oh, washi no kawaii no sunigo. My cute North number 2, and oh meaning like you destroyed. You destroyed my cute North number 2. Can kawaii mean something else? My adorable, my precious. That's right, precious. I always forget that meaning of precious. Kawaii. Naze konna hidoi me ni awasetan da? Why this sort of a horrible fate encountered? So hidoi me ni ao is to have a horrible encounter or whatever. But like, why were you made to have this horrible encounter? Ittai washi ni nan no urami ga arunda? Intensifier, to me, what grudge exists? So what the hell grudge is there against me? Oshiete kure. Do the favor of teaching. Tell me. Kai robotome. You monster robot. So he's sort of yelling at Pluto, who's no longer there, calling him Kai robotome. Meh, contempt, as we see lots of times. Hitori futari. So one person, 2 persons. 1, 2. So that was Monbaran. There is Nos Nigo. There's the owner, the creator, whatever, of Pluto. Ato gonin ka? Ato gonin no Pluto ga taoseba. Pluto wa sakai no ousha ni nareru. Olja ni nareru no da na. Okay. Remaining 5 people? Question mark. After, or remaining 5 people, Pluto, if take out, so Pluto, if you take out the remaining 5, as for Pluto, the world's king will be able to come. That's what it is, isn't it? Hitori ichinichi de taosu to, itsuka kakaru. Is it Itsuka? Yeah, Itsuka. One person in one day, if take out, 5 days it will take. So basically, if he takes out one robot, 1 person each day, it'll take 5 days. Pluto kikoeru ka? So Pluto, able to hear? Can you hear me, Pluto? Atomu wa doushita? Mada taosan no ka? As for Atom, how did? Still not taking out? So what happened with Atom? Have you still not taken out Atom? Nihone, Ike, Nihone, go to Japan. All right, as we saw last time, Pluto was already in Japan and had met Atomu, but Ochanomizu got in the way. Okay, so this is that guy communicating with Pluto. Now we're seeing from Pluto's perspective. Atomu wa washi ga sasoi dashite yaru zo. As for Atom, I'm the one that will invite out or lure out. Saso, to lure out. Yeah, it's invite, but really to lure. Like I'll be the one that invites or lures Atom dashite out. Go. So that's Pluto. We saw in the previous part that we read that he sort of like spins around and flies around as a twister. Ike nihone futatabi. So go to Japan a second time. Okay, so that's presumably the house. There's Atomu. No. That's going to be Uran. This is Atomu's little sister. Gakkari Atomu ni-chan ga anna ni yowai nante. Okay, gakkari I think is like, how disappointing? Yeah. So she's like, oh, how disappointing. Big brother Atom that weak? How could it be? How could Big Brother Atom be that weak? So we saw that in the previous chapter. She was very disappointed that he didn't fight and ran away. Juman bari kirate nanotsu no nanotsu. Yeah. No. Ugh, I can never, when you don't use these for a while. Yeah, nanatsu. Okay. 7つの威力があったってちっとも役に立っちゃしないわ。ぷんぷんよ。Okay. Saying it's 100,000 horsepower, 7 idioku. Idioku is just like strength. No, idioku. 7 power. Power of 7. Even existed saying that. Chitomo, even a little. Not at all. Not at all being helpful, right? Pun pun. Oh, she's in a huff, angry mood. Okay, so she's just like grousing. They say it's saying it's 100,000 horsepower. The power, the movement of 7 things existed saying it's not even useful, it's not useful, and being angry. Okay. Ara, konna ni yonaka ni denwa? Oh my. Like, this late at night, in the middle of the night like this, telephone? Okay. Okay, so apparently the phone's ringing in the middle of the night, and for some reason, Uran is the only one around to get it. Anyway. Moshi moshi, hello. Atomo no uchi ka? The House of Atom? Oh, that's on the phone. Hai, so desu. Yes, it is that way. Omae wa atomo ka? As for you, Adam? Are you Adam? So da yo. Yes, it is that way. Like, yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Kono aida wa omae to Pluto to o tatakawaseru hazujatta ga jama ga haite dekinakatta. Okay, so this is the voice on the phone. Presumably it's the guy with the turban saying, as for the other day, you and Pluto, I guess, like, fighting with each other ought to have been. So hazujatta. So it's an older person speaking. This is hazudatta. But, so like, you should have had a fight with it. You and Pluto should have fought, or should have been allowed to fight the other day. But a interruption entered and it wasn't possible. Kondo wa kossori omae ni hanasu no da. Detekite Pluto to tatakae. As for this time, quietly, secretly, to you, talking, I'm talking to you quietly, secretly this time. Come on out and fight with Pluto. So it's kind of funny because when he said that he was going to lure Atomo out, I didn't think he just meant like call him and tell him to come out. Plutote, saying Pluto. Ano roboto no nada. It's that robot's name. Doda kuruka? How is it? Will you come? So how about it? Will you come? Soretomo Hawaii kara yamete oku kana kane? Or because scared, because you're frightened, like, will you stop in advance, I wonder? Ikutomo. I guess she's saying like, I'll go. Yeah, I don't know what to make of Tomo. as like a suffix or like an ender of. Anyway. Hikyo mono janai yo. Okay, so hikyo mono is a coward. Like, I'm not a coward. Sasuga wa atomu da. De wa Pluto no matteru basho o iyo. Okay, so he laughs and says, as expected of Adam, or it's Adam. Well then, Pluto's waiting place, let's speak. So, like, I'll tell you the place where Pluto is waiting. Kachari. Okay, so that's her slamming the phone down. Atomo ni chan mo atashi mo juman riki da wa. Okay, so Adam, Big Brother also, and I also, me also, it's 100,000 horsepower. Atashi datte ni-chan to onaji chikara yo. If talking about me with Big Brother, it's the same power. So we have the same power, the same chikara, strength. Atashi ni-chan no migawari ni natte ichao. Me, Big Brother's substitute, becoming, I think I'll go. Ite shimao. So like, I think I'll go and become the substitute for Big Brother. Migawari. Yeah. Oh no. Oni-chan no pantsu haite. Putting on Big Brother's pants. Although pantsu usually means like underpants, but okay. Wow, kakkoi wa. Wow, cool. Oh, Udon. Okay, so there she goes. This would probably be a little bit more fun if we had read some of the stories with Udon before, but anyway. Oni-chan nara jetto funsha de shuto ichaon dakedo. Okay, if it's Big Brother using jet like engines with a shoe goes, but okay, so she's just noting that if it were her Big Brother, he would be flying around with his jets going shoo through the sky. But ... meaning she doesn't have those apparently. Kan, so she's walking or running. Doshite Uran ni wa nanatsu no chikara wo tsukutte kurenakatta no kashira? How doing? Why? As for to Uran, the 7 powers of 7 things didn't do the favor of making, I wonder. Kurenakata, yeah. Why didn't they do the favor of like installing or making the powers of 7 as for in Uran? Okay, so this is also the problem of having read the stories out of sequence, which is I think at some point they codify. Maybe that was in the very first chapter. I don't know at this point, right? This Nanatsu no Chikara. She mentioned that earlier. Where was that? Yeah, it was here, right? Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, it's 100,000 power. It's like powers of 7 not being useful. That makes a little bit more sense now. So apparently at some point they codify the abilities of Atomo as like Nanatsu no Chikara. Anyway, okay. She's wondering why she didn't get them. So even though she says that they have the same power of Juman Bariki, 100,000 horsepower, she doesn't have the same abilities. Kokoira e koite tashika itte ta no ni dare mo inai wa. Okay, this is like, oof. Said, come to like this place, Kokoira, which is like hereabouts. Yeah, like this area. Said, this is the te is like he said, that guy said, come towards hereabouts. And tashika itte and like certainly will exist or certainly will be there, even though nobody's here. So even though he said like, come here and he'll certainly be there, meaning Pluto, there's nobody here. 嫌にシーンとしてるわね。私、騙されたのかしら? Well, or 嫌に, quiet doing, isn't it? So it's doing sheen, meaning like it's completely quiet here. 嫌に. Okay, 嫌に is like very quiet, awfully quiet. It's awfully quiet here, isn't it? Me, deceived, I wonder? Was I tricked? お家へ帰りたくなって来ちゃったわ. Towards home, wanting to return, come to become. So like I'm getting to the point of wanting to go home. And 来てしまう, meaning a little bit of regret. All right. Kya! All right, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. お前はアトムではないな. Come on, Dot. As for you, Atom are not, isn't it that? Like, you're not Atom, are you? 僕はアトムだよ。僕はアトムだよ. Okay, so now she's saying boku and being a little bit, trying to talk like more like Atomo would. 間違いなくアトムだい, even doing the dai. So like without a mistake, it's Atom. 嘘だと思うなら10万馬力の力を見せてやるよ. It's a lie if thinking 100,000 horsepower's power will do the favor of showing. So if you think I'm lying, or if you think it's a lie, then I'll show you the strength of 100,000 horsepower. All right, she launches right at him. Ore wa meirei sareta 7人以外のロボットは相手にせん. As for me, orders being done outside of 7 people's robots, as for that, will not do as opponents. Ush. Okay, so he's basically saying, like, I'm not going to fight anyone outside of these 7 robots that I was ordered to. As for me, orders being done, as for robots outside of or accepting the 7 people, will not do as opponents. Nani o? Okay. Nani o, like what? What are you saying? Yameru to iu ni? Yameru to iu ni? Like the thing called stop? Yamero to iu ni. I guess that might be Pluto saying like I'm saying stop. Urusai. Oh, this is Pluto. Urusai honmono no atomo wa doushita? So, noisy, shut up. Real thing atom, as for that, how did? What happened with the real atom? As he tosses Uran. Honmono no atomo nara nanatsu no chikara o motteru hazu da. Real thing atom, if it is, 7 powers possessing ought to be. So if it were the real atom, he ought to possess, there it is again, these 7, the strength of 7 things. Omae wa atomo no nan no da? As for you, it's what of atom? Naze mi gawari ni koko e kita no da? Why, as a substitute, to this place come? So basically, as for you, like, what are you of Adam? Or who are you to Adam? Why did you come as a substitute to this place? Saie hakujou shiro. Well then, speak. So that's you. Speak, a command. Confession do. Confess. さもないと踏み潰してしまうぞ. If you don't さもない. Oh, otherwise. So confess, speak. Otherwise, I will step and crush on you. I will step on you and crush you. And shimao. And that'll be the end of it. Zubu. Okay, and that's where we're going to pause. It's about 10 pages. We'll pause there. For Udon. Dost. What's going to happen? Dost. We'll find out next time. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Or Udon. I think Udon gets a little better play in the retelling. All right. Whoa. I recognize none. Oh my gosh. I recognize none of these things. All right. Sure misfire. Science is totally stealing your thing. Microscope Monday. Shame. All right, we're gonna go raid Valaragna. Valaragna is doing some really neat, nice embroidery. It looks like it's. Oh wait, she's shifting. What's she doing? No, she's wrapping up. Curses. Well, go check out Valaragna. She's doing some very cool embroidery, but she's wrapping up, so we won't go raid her. Where can we go instead? We haven't rated Blue-Eyed Cat in a while. Let's go raid Blue-Eyed Cat since Vala is gone. All right, there we go. Blue-Eyed Cat, typically working on cross stitch. We'll see what she's up to today. Yep, we got one of these crazy like bajillion stitch. Wow. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around from Ebony's raid or Playing the Muzz raid or Barn Bunny's raid, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. Hey, Kozimukwa, yeah, we're just wrapping up. Had a long stream. About what are we on? 5 hours. We did our we're working on a new guy here. We're making a purple one. Good progress. And we'll be working on that tomorrow. We read all our manga, Chainsaw Man, Kyuu-chan Atomu. So we'll get back at it tomorrow. But in the meantime, we're going to go raid Blue-Eyed Cat. Again, doing some very detailed cross stitch. So good to see you, but I'll catch you next time. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I'll catch you all next time.